followed by cultural parade from Impal Diocese and a vote of thanks from Mr. Anthony, the representative of ICYM.
Thank you, Monica. And now, without further ado, may I invite Ms. Ulan Magdalene Ahmad, Regional Youth President, to kindly delegate the welcome words.
Kindly be seated. जय यीशु सबको. God is good all the time. Praise the Lord. Dear honorable chief guests of honor, special guest, Archbishop Dominic Newman, dear Bishop George Poluparambil SDB, fathers, sisters, youth leaders, and my dear friends of Northeast India. Greetings and warm welcome to all. I'm more than grateful and happy to welcome you all with deep sense of gratitude and love to this 4th ICYM Northeast Regional Youth Convention 2022 in the Archdiocese of Imphal, Manipur, being the last day of the convention. After considerable long years of toils and snares of happiness and joy since the last convention in 2017 at Guwahati, we have gathered here in the Archdiocese of Imphal from 22nd October 2022 to this day, to the very last night of the 4th ICYM Northeast Regional Youth Convention 2022. It is a moment to thank the Lord and praise the Lord for gathering us all together, the youth of Northeast India, to come together and to celebrate the theme, Christ is alive and He wants you to be alive. This evening, I'm honored and privileged to welcome the guests to the last night of the convention. The Honorable Chief Guest, Sri Dingaimon Gangmei, IAS 2016 batch, who is the President Emerit of Nongbao Constituency. Sri Johnny Rongmei, Joint Chief Executive Officer, Nagaland State Disaster Management Authority, and President Catholic Association of Nagaland as the guest of honor. We are also glad to have Shri Monish Thousand Jana, Director of Northeast Indian Council for Cultural Relations, that is ICCR, as the functional president. We are glad to have Most Reverend Dominic Newman, the Archbishop of Imphal, amidst us from the very beginning of the convention. Last but not the least, we are most happy and honored to have Most Reverend George Polyparambil SDB, the Chairman of Northeast Regional Youth Commission. I'm glad to welcome you all amidst the youth of Northeast India. I, on the behalf of Indian Catholic Youth Movement Northeast under the banner of Northeastern Regional Youth Commission, in collaboration with the Manipur Catholic Youth Organization ICYM in the Archdiocese of Imphal for the last cultural evening. And to show a love and appreciation to the eminent guests present among us, I would like to call upon each guest to honor them, and to do the honor, I would like to call upon Most Reverend Dominic Newman, the Archbishop of Imphal, to drap the guests with the shawl and scarves. And I would like to call upon Reverend Father John Berman, MSFS, the Director of ICYM Northeastern Regional Youth Commission, onto the stage to give event mementos. I would like to call upon the Honorable Chief Guest, Shri Dingalung Gangme, IAS 2016 Beige, the MLA of Lumba constituency, onto the stage. Let us all give a huge round of applause. Thank you, sir, for your willingness to come over here to grace this last evening of the 4th Regional Youth Convention 2022 as chief guest. We are much blessed and honored to have you. Thank you, sir. And thank you, Most Reverend Dominic Newman, the Archbishop of Imphal. Now, I would like to call upon Honorable Guest of Honor, Shri Johnny Rongmei, Joint Chief Executive Officer, Nagaland State Disaster Management Authority, as well President Catholic Association of Nagaland, onto the stage. And to do the honor, I would like to call upon Most Reverend George Polyparambil SDB, the Chairman of Northeastern Regional Youth Commission, and Reverend Father Albert Levon, the DYD of Archdiocese of Imphal, onto the stage. I invite the Rescos to kindly come onto the stage to honor our guests of honor. Thank you, sir, Johnny Rami, for consenting to be the guest of honor. We are glad and happy to have you here and appreciate for traveling far away from Nagaland to Manipur. Now, I would like to call upon the functional president, Shri Monish Thousand, General Director of Northeast Indian Council for Cultural Relations, onto the stage. And to do the honor, I would like to call upon Most Reverend Archbishop Newman, the Archbishop of Imphal, and Reverend Father John Berman, MSFS, the Regional Youth Director of Northeast. Thank you, Sir Munish, for consenting to be the functional president of this evening. We are glad to have you here with us today. Now, I would also like to call upon Most Reverend George Boliparambil SDB, the chairman of Northeastern Regional Youth Commission, to come onto the stage. Northeast India, Bishop George Boliparambil is the chairman of Northeastern Regional Youth Commission. Let us all give a huge round of applause for Most Reverend George Boliparambil SDB, the Bishop of Myo Diocese. And to do the honor, I would like to call upon Reverend Father John Berman, MSFS, Regional Youth Director, and Reverend Father Albert Laibon, the DYD of Archdiocese of Imphal. Your Lordship, we are glad and blessed to have you here this evening. Thank you for making your time to avail yourself for this great mega event of Catholic Youth of Northeast India. Thank you, Your Lordship. Thank you, dear fathers. I wish the youth of Northeast India to have a great, pleasant time ahead. Thank you.
Thank you, Ms. Magdalene Holland, Anal, Regional Youth President, for the welcome address and felicitation.
In the words of Benjamin Watson, although our backgrounds and languages may be different, one thing isn't so different, and that is everybody likes to have a good time. If there's one language that's universal, it's dance, particularly folk dance. So ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to have a good time? Are you ready to have a good time?
Yes.
Lovely. Let us all welcome the dance troupe from Churachandpur. The CDCYO will be performing a Mizo dance called the Buzai Chero dance. CDCYO, the stage is yours. In the meantime, I request the TCYF to get ready for the Paychak dance. CDCYO, the stage is totally and completely yours. Chero is a very old traditional dance of the Mizos. So goes the legend. It used to be performed in earlier times only to ensure a safe passage and a victorious entry for the soul of a mother who died at childbirth, now in Mizo as Raiche. As the passage to the abode of the dead called Pialral is rough and rugged. Chero is therefore a dance of sanctification and redemption performed with great care precision and elegance. Sometimes the steppings are made in imitation of the movements of birds, the swing of trees, and so on. The girls wear colorful Mizo costumes of punchai, kwarchai, arkaziak. The boys with a pugri, ngoteker, and podum. It is also performed on the occasion of bozai, a bumper harvest by an individual family. When the harvested rice is not less than 100 sacks, the blessings received are celebrated with a feast accompanied by rice beer, and the girls, on the other hand, ceaselessly and enthusiastically perform the chero. The chero dance entered into the Guinness Book of World Records as the largest ensemble ever on the globe on the 12th of March 2010 at Aizawl, the capital of Mizoram. That was wow, 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 and one more wow. The music, your dance, your costume, it all feels like I'm in heaven. Wow. It was phenomenal. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up once again for TDCYO. Next, we have award distribution. So, over to Mr. Allen.
Good evening, everyone. The Regional Youth Award is an youth award presented to the outstanding youth of the Northeast. Their contribution towards the church, the youth ministry, the community, their field of work, and life in general has brought them out, making them stand out from the rest and be a recipient of this Regional Youth Award. The last Regional Youth Award was distributed in the year 2019 back in the Regional Youth Conference in Tura. And after a gap of 3 years, I am happy to present the next Regional Youth Awards. First, I will call out the 7 names of the Regional Youth Award. As I call out your names, I kindly request you to come up and take the seats, the black seats here on stage. First, we have Miss Petrolina Maring. Miss Petrolina Maring on stage. Second, we have Mr. Sanju M. Sangma. And wait, there is a slight change. All right. Now we will, a little slight change, sorry for the inconvenience. The first name I would like to call out is Mr. Sujoy Uchoy. Mr. Sujoy Uchoy from Agartala Diocese. The second name I would like to call out is Miss Sandhya. The third name I would like to call out is Mr. Bihung. Mr. Bihung from Bongkaigaon Diocese. The second name was Miss Sandhya. The third name is Mr. Bihung. The fourth name I would like to call out is Miss Deepa Eka. Miss Deepa Eka. The fifth name I would like to call out Mr. Francis Hanse. Mr. Francis Hanse from Difu Diocese. The next name, Miss Jurika Terompi from Difu Diocese. Miss Jurika Terompi from Difu Diocese. The seventh name, Mr. Dageri Ram. Mr. Dageri Ram on stage. I kindly request the recipients to take their seats. Now to present the awards, I would like to invite our chief guest, Sri Dingalung Gangmei, to come up on stage and take the seats here. The seat here, Sri Gangmei, our chief guest, to present the awards. Let's give a big round of applause for our chief guest. He is an IAS 2016 batch. After he take the seat, we will listen to the biodata, their stories of what has given them the Regional Youth Award. Over to the media team.
Hello. Sujoy Uchoy is the former diocesan youth president of Agartala Diocese for the past 5 years. He is a dynamic and dedicated leader who is committed to the youth ministry. His involvement in the youth ministry of the diocese is highly commendable and appreciated by all. His service as a dedicated youth leader extends from the church to his community. He had reached out with other youth to many places in the remote areas to help them in times of their need by distributing food, blankets, warm clothes, etc. His keen interest in reaching out to the needy has earned respect from the locality where he lives. He continues to be a guide and motivator, especially for many young people for his parish.
Thank you. Sadly, Ms. Sandhya is not present with us here tonight, and so we will move on to the next awardee.
Bihung Borgo Yari has actively involved in Paris Youth Ministry as a General Secretary since 2017. He has been serving the youth as the Diocesan Youth President since 2020. During this period of time, he coordinated the youths of the Cathedral Church and revived the interest of the youth of the parish to actively come in the parish youth activities, helped in purchasing musical instruments, organizing parish youth choir, took initiatives to organize programs in the rehabilitation centers at Bongaigaon, Missionaries of Charity, and is a resource person in the youth programs. He generously extends his resources for the youth of the diocese. He has great love for the youth and promotes vocations to religious life. He is a visionary. He creates awareness of substance abuse in the locality to bring financial literacy and to help the youth to contribute to the parish church.
Congratulations. Moving on, we have Miss Deepa Ekka.
Deepa Ekka has been actively involved in the youth ministry since 2012 as a youth secretary of the village, then as a treasurer at parish level. Now, she is serving for the third term as secretary of Banganpara Parish Youth. She works in a mixed community and always advocates values of democracy. She knows keen interest to uplift the youth by way of assisting them in the parish youth activities and encouraging them to become self-reliant and self-dependent by acquiring education and doing jobs.
Next, we have Mr. Francis Hanse from Diffu Diocese.
Francis Hanse started his youth ministry in the year 2013 in his locality as a youth president. Later, he took up the Dokmoka Parish youth president for 3 years. At present, he is the general secretary of the Diffu Diocese. He is passionate about the development of the youth in the church, leads to healthier activity and motivates the youth in the diocese to participate more in various occasions and activities held in the diocese, parish and villages.
Moving on, we have Miss Jurika Terompi from Diffu Diocese.
Ms. Jurika Turonpi from Diffu Diocese. Jurika Turonpi is a dedicated youth of the Diocese of Diffu. She was serving the youth ministry since 2011. She was also the coordinator of ICYM for 6 years. She started touring to villages since 2016. Committed to the Bible classes for youth and children, regularly visits the parishes for the program based on safeguarding minors. She is an active youth member in the diocese as well as in the parish level.
Next, we have Mr. Dage Riram from Itanagar Diocese.
Dage James Riram is partially physically challenged person. At present, he is the youth catechist of Sacred Heart Church of Nahar Lagun. He is appreciated for his faith in God and in Catholic Church. Arunachal is a mission land and James always supports the missionaries and their initiatives. He is round the clock at the service of the young and dedicates himself for the church as much as he can.
Let's give another big round of applause for our youth awardees. Thank you to our chief guest and congratulations once again to our first batch of youth awardees. We will be presenting more and we wish you to continue being an inspiration for the youth. Now we will have a photo session with the youth awardees. Thank you. I hand over the stage to our compares.
May I now invite the TCYF, that is the Tangkhul Catholic Youth Federation from Ukrul, on the stage for their Paychak dance. TCYF, please take on the stage. Meanwhile, I request the TNDCY to get ready, please. A little announcement. The dances will be performed on the ground, not on the stage. The Tangkhul Naga tribe, the Tangkhuls are the major ethnic living in the Indo-Burma area, occupying the Ukrul district and Kamjong district in Manipur, India. They belong to the great Mongolian race, which has now been spread all over the world. The Tangkhul tribe are a self-sufficient group of people and live themselves independently. Tangkhuls are known for their unique taste in music and art and are well praised for their hospitality. Their dances with their unique, colorful, traditional attires will leave you dumbfounded and amazed. Today, the dance that the Tangkhul community are going to perform. The title of the song is Long Now Ramisar Lo. From the very beginning, when the Tangkhuls settled in the land, they are now for good. Some few hundred years ago, there was a Humbum Long, similar to that of the United Nations organization under the headship of Humbum King. It was a pan-Tangkhul organization of the first settlers in Tangkhul region. This song is sung as a greeting and invitation to come to the long gathering, during which they share their joy and sorrows as loving companions. It was in this gathering that they resolve big and serious issues mutually. The dance is performed to express their togetherness and solidarity on their festive occasion. I request the stage in charge to kindly display the dances on the screen as well for the backbenchers. That was a beautiful dances, but I'm sorry for the backbenchers. The live viewers are luckier. So here, what a beautiful performance and what a great way to tell a story. It's mind-blowing, isn't it, the viewers? All right, let's put a hand for the TCYF.
May I now invite a special guest, Sri Ningthaujam Munish, Zonal Director, Indian Council for Culture Relation ICCR, to take his time.
A warm good evening to everyone present into this special event, especially to our chief guest, Sri Dingailung Gangmai, IAS retired, Honorable Chairman, Hill Area Committee, Honorable MLA Nongba, guest of honor, Sri Zoni Rwangmai, OSD cum Joint Chief Executive Officer, NSDMA, Government of Nagaland, Archbishop Imphal, Director of the Northeast Regional Youth Commission, my dear friend Father Albert, through whom I could be here today, and all the organizer of 4th ICYM NE Regional Youth Convention 2022, and all the youths those who are present here and making this event very colorful and energetic. I came all the way from Ceylon to be a part of this event because, thank you, and I hope many of you must have a connection with Ceylon It's always a half of the cultural events and a study. So today, I'm very honored and privileged to be a part of this event, and I was enthralled with the cultural two items that I have already seen, the Mizo Chero dance and the Tangkhul Naga performance, which was really electrifying and very encouraging. This showcase that how much rich heritage our Northeast India is. I am from the cultural part. I'm working in Indian Council for Cultural Relations, well known as mostly ICCR in the short form. We are under External Affairs Ministry, Government of India, and our main mandate is to present the Indian culture abroad in the rest of the world with cultural exchange. And that is why to promote the cultural exchange, we need to know our root. We need to have, the true essence of our culture known to every part of the world. And I must congratulate all the youths who are participating in this convention. I hope all of you must have gained a lot through this. In Northeast India, we have almost 200 plus different communities. So it's a wonder that how we all exist together in a small geographical zone. All this could be possible because of our culture, because of our respect for each other, and because of our way of life. So we need to lead a good way of life, to lead, to promote our culture, and to further exchange culture with other parts of the world. So to respect the culture, the youth today should know your own culture, your ethnic culture, and you should be proud of your own traditional way of life that you have, and you must get along with that and live the life. I feel very, very honored in this event that I could be here today and see such a wonderful event and such a good, energetic gathering, because the youth of Northeast, I believe we are the most powerful all around. Most part of my life, I studied in New Delhi, and we faced a lot of problems that side. Those who have stayed must be knowing now it's better. It's becoming much, much better, and it's been accepted well. Otherwise, we were always a victim of racial prejudice, you know. So now, here in the Northeast, I may be a Khasi, you may be a Naga, I may be a Mizo, you may be a Arunachali. But the moment we are out of Northeast India, we are just Northeast, people from Northeast. So we are one. Our look, our food, whether it's the smelly food like bamboo shoot, you know. In those days, in my college life, I got a warning from my house owner for cooking bamboo shoot in the house. Fermented dry fish like that. But we fought back. We fought back that this is a scientific food, you know. This is more advanced food. This is a fermented food like that. So we are way ahead as a depositor of culture in Northeast India. So now the youth, you have a good platform. Now anything happens, another minute it's in the social media, you know. So everybody, it's awakened, and then it's a good chance for us to proceed to more prosperous, to proceed to more promoting and preserving our culture. So this kind of event is really worthwhile to gather all of us together. Even I saw my very good friend, Kaiko from Mao, attending this event. Both of us, we are collaborating each other to promote the Cherry Blossom Mao Festival. Last year, we collaborated with Japan, and the ambassador of Japan also attended the event. So this year, we are going to have it live at Mao and as a part of the Shanghai Festival also. I hope all of you will also enjoy that event. With these few words, let us spread peace, harmony, and brotherhood culture in Northeast India. Let us live hatred for each other. Let us love each other. Let us be one and promote the rich cultural heritage of Northeast India. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Sri Ningthausam Muni Singh, Journal Director, Indian Council for Cultural Relations, ICCR. Thank you for your kind words and for your inspirational words that no matter where we are, who we are one, and we will always be one in Christ. What do you say?
May I now invite the Tamenglong and None District Catholic Youth Organization, TNDCYO, on the stage for their Katabian Liu dance. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the TNDCYO on the stage. I request the SDCYO to get ready. The Rongmei tribe is one of the indigenous tribes of Manipur, mostly settled in the Western Hills, and they are the most primitive groups of the Indian tribe. The Rongmei people developed a deep taste for dance and music. The Rongmei Naga dances are widely known throughout India, accompanied with drum beatings, and enhances the liveliness and intrinsic interest of its audiences and sway their hearts as the dancers move. Katabian Liu dance, or Tuna Ganlam, is one of the popular dances of the Rongmei Naga tribe. This particular dance is uniquely crafted with graceful steps accompanied by a song and rhythmic drum beating in harmonious steps, showcasing the splendor of youthful vigor. It is performed in various important Rongmei traditional festivals. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting to you the Rongmei dance with beautiful damsels who will dazzle us all with their astounding power-packed performance.
Hello, check.
What a great display of energy, isn't it? It was indeed a sensational performance. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for TDCYO.
May I now invite the Chief Guest Sri Dinganglung Gangmei, IAS retired Honorable Chairman, Hill Area Committee, Honorable MLA 54, Nungba AC, to kindly take your time.
After such a wonderful display of cultural dance and meaningful speech from our dignitaries, I won't take much time. I won't bore you people. I'll take only 5 minutes. Our Most Reverend Archbishop of Imphal and Reverend George, Brother Johnny, who came all the way from Kohima, and Brother Ningthauzam Manish, who is a General Director of ICCR, fathers, sisters, and all the organizing members, executive, and the leaders of this function. In fact, the institution called Catholic is an edifice where majority of the youth of the backward regions, or we call it tribals, benefited. It's a selfless sacrifice of our priests, fathers and sisters who have sacrificed their life for making our society, especially the youth, a positive force for the future generation and for the nation of India. And especially on my part, I am the product of this institution, even though I'm not in the same institution. Even though I'm in Protestant, I have been molded by fathers and sisters, brothers of this institution. Thank you so much. As you all know that the youth, the role of youth in our society is very crucial, especially youth renew, refresh and maintain our culture, our society. The future of the society, the nation depends on the youth. And I would like to appeal especially to the youth of the Catholic who are coming here. You are not just a youth, but a God-fearing youth who will have impact on many sections of society, showing our moral character of faith as a Christian youth. And one thing, it is very encouraging and wonderful to see the organizers, the executives, the fathers and sisters, the bishops, who are trying to promote our culture, to see that we maintain so that our identity is intact, so that it passes on to the future generation. Thank you so much for inculcating all these characters to our youth. And one thing in life, we should never compromise in our faith as a Christian. And I urge at this platform to take seriously, to involve in the community affairs, the affairs of the state, at the state level, at the regional level, at the national level, so that our Christian interests are protected. Nobody is going to speak for you. We are the one who has to stand up for our rights, because in Indian Union, the Constitution is supreme. Samvidhan, we call it in Hindi. We are a secular state. You have the freedom of speech. You have the freedom to profess any religion. We don't have to beg. We don't have to request permission for professing of faith. And as we know the core philosophy of the Christian, like apart from other religion, just let's say like Buddhism, ahimsa and non-violence, or in Islam, we call it jihad, or in Hindu, we call it tolerance. But the beauty of Christian, the core philosophy of love and forgiveness, how lucky, fortunate we are to follow such a doctrine, such a core philosophy. Apart from having salvation, the applicable thing in our society, in our globalized society, love and forgiveness is the main thing which we should show to our other communities, other faith, so that the real character of our Christian is manifest. And the youth is very important in the sense it's why it's so special, because the motivation and the hunger for the success, and as an agent of change, and who can adapt, who can accept the change, willingness to accept the change, bring positive change in the society. This shows the special character of the youth. That's why for the future of the nation, for the future of the society, the youth, the investment in the youth, this build up this strong moral character to not fall into temptation. This is how our Catholic institution has been propagating and advocating to all our youths who are here and in our society. And as we look in the scripture, we know the life of Joseph. To end my speech at church, I'll just cite one example of how Joseph has been looked by different people in his life. Jacob looked at Joseph and sees as a good son. The 10 brothers look at Joseph and saw a useless dreamer. The travelers look at Joseph and saw as a slave. Potiphar look at Joseph and saw as a fine servant. Potiphar's wife look at Joseph and saw as a potential boyfriend. The prison officers saw in Joseph as a prisoner. They all are wrong. God looked at Joseph and saw as a prime minister of Egypt in waiting. So do not be discouraged by what people see in you. Be encouraged by what God sees in you. Thank you so much and have a pleasant night.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, Sri Dingang Lungang Mai IS retired, Honorable Chairman, Hill Area Committee, Honorable MLA 54 Nungba AC for the words of encouragement and your time. And also, sir, we thank you for appreciating and reiterating the service of the Catholic Institute in shaping and molding young youths. Next, we have the award distribution ceremony. Over to Mr. Allen.
Thank you. I kindly request the next round of awardees. As I call out your names, kindly come up on stage and take these black seats. The first one, Mr. Benedict Langstang. Mr. Benedict Langstang from Joai Diocese. Second, Miss Esbun Mitre Nongrum from Joai Diocese. Miss Esbun Mitre Nongrum. Third, Mr. Thomas Chakma from Miao Diocese. Mr. Thomas Chakma from Miao Diocese. Fourth, Miss Chuka Pamsa from Miao Diocese. Next, Mr. Wellborn Snaitang from Nongstoin Diocese. Mr. Wellborn Snaitang. Next, Mr. Kaldinas Riangxiang from Nongstoin Diocese. And seventh, we have Mr. Lunshai Nongsi from Shillong Diocese. And now to present these awards, I invite our guest of honor, Sri Johnny Rongmei, to kindly come up on stage. Let's give a big round of applause for Sri Johnny. Kindly take the chair. And now we will continue with listening to their beautiful stories. First up with Mr. Benedict Langstang from Joai Diocese.
Benedict Langstang is presently a member of Dorbar Shnong of Pamanik and Vice President of Pamanik. He worked as a secretary of Seng Samla Balang Shnong Pamnanik in 2009 and 2011. He worked as the assistant sports secretary of Seng Samla Parish Muxiang in 2011 to 2013. He was elected as the General Secretary of Seng Samla Parish Muxiang in 2013 and 2014. He was re-elected as a Vice President of Seng Samla Parish Muxiang in 2017 to 2019. Later, he was elected as the President of Seng Samla Parish Muxiang in 2019. He also worked as a General Secretary, Pamanik Socio and Cultural Sport Club in 2017 to 2020. Benedict has contributed largely for the growth of the youth in his parish as well as in the diocese. He has been a great support in many youth gatherings like convention, seminars, retreats, sports and cultural events of ICYM.
Congratulations. Next, we have Miss Esbunmrite Nongrum.
Ms. Isbun Mitrin Nongrum from Joai Diocese. Isbun Mitrin Nongrum is presently working as the General Secretary of Joai Diocese. She was working as a Cultural Secretary in her local church since 2013 and continues till date. She also worked as the Cultural Secretary of the sub-district level from 2016 till 2018. She was reassigned as the Assistant Pastoral Secretary at parish level in 2017 till 2020. At present, she is working as the General Secretary at the parish level. A lot of work has been done by her in the rural and urban area. She is known for her active, enthusiastic, and caring nature for the church.
Congratulations. Now we have Mr. Thomas Sakma from Miao Diocese.
Mr. Pusparatan Chakma from Miao Diocese. Pushparatan Chakma has been recently elected as the President of Diocesan Youth Association in the Youth Conference held at Namsai. As a youth, he used to accompany fathers and sisters in missionary services to different villages, visiting sick people, helping the poor, and spreading good news to other religious communities in and around. His passion for the Lord and heart for youth is his priority.
Congratulations. Now we have Miss Chuka Pansa from Miao Diocese.
Chuka Pansa worked as a convener of One Coast Student Union of Namsai. She served as the Vice President of Miao Diocesan Youth Association for 3 years. She also worked as an advisor for the upliftment of common girls in villages. She worked as President of Catholic Church Diomali under Diomali Parish. She always worked and stood for the welfare of the society by leading and taking initiatives in plantation drive and planted more than 100 plants in village areas.
Congratulations. Now we have Mr. Wellborn Snaitang from Nongstoin Diocese.
Wellborn Snaitang was the President Seng Samla Balangshnong Maulangwil 2010 till 2012. He was the Pastoral Secretary Seng Samla Catholic Sub-District Maukarwat 2010 till 2012. Organizing Secretary Seng Samla Balangshnong Maulangwil 2018 till 2020 and organizing secretary Sinjuk Samla Catholic Nativity Parish Maukarwat 2017 till date. He is the joint secretary Seng Samla Balangshnong Maulangwil 2020 till date. The finance secretary of Nongstoin Diocese Catholic Youth Movement 2022 till date. The secretary of Construction Committee of Epiphany Catholic Church 2020 till date. Chairman of Education Committee of Epiphany Catholic Church Maulangwil from 2018 till date. Member and senior member of Young Apostles of Christ Maukarwat 2009 till date. He took great initiatives in organizing religious and other formative programs for his companions in the college. He also went out of his way to motivate and encourage young people in study special lines like engineering, medical, and vocational trainings. He introduced many young people to reliable and prestigious institutions for different courses.
Congratulations. Now we have Mr. Kaldinas Riangxiang from Nongstoin Diocese.
Mr. Caldanus Riangshang from Nongstoin Diocese. He worked as a General Secretary of Mauet Parish from 2013 till 2015. He was re-elected as the President of the same parish in the year 2015 till 2022. He also worked as the Assistant Social Secretary of Nongstoin Diocese Catholic Youth Movement from 2019 till 2022. At present, he is working as the Assistant Education Secretary of Nongstoin Diocese Catholic Youth Movement. He is humble in spirit, honest, intelligent, dedicated person, always speaks the truth and love for the church. His contribution to the church in diocese level, parish, villages, and community is appreciated by all.
Congratulations. Now we have Mr. Lurshai Nongsij from Shillong Archdiocese.
Lushai Nongsid took the initiative in joining the ICYM in the year 2011. He started working as the president of the Catholic Youth Association of Maulingkut Village in 2011 till 2015. He worked as the pastoral secretary of Zone 1 of East Khasi Hills, Shillong in 2014 till 2016. He was then elected as the president of St. Stephen Parish, Southsampere in 2015 till 2017. He was elected as the assistant pastoral secretary of Shillong Archdiocese in the year 2017 till 2019. He also worked as the joint secretary of Shillong Archdiocese in 2019 till 2020. He was re-elected as the general secretary of Shillong Archdiocese in 2020 till 21. He is presently working as the youth advisor of ICYM Zone 4. He is a leader with effective strategies for the church.
Congratulations. Now let's once again give a big round of applause for all the recipients of the Regional Youth Award. Now we may have a photo session with our awardees. Thank you. Now over to the compares.
We shall now have a dance from the Senapati SDCYO. The cultural dance to be performed by the SDCYO is a cultural fusion dance from four major tribes of Senapati. They are Paumai, Maram, Mao, Liangmai, also known as the Liang. Steps are clubbed together and fused with four different cultural and Western music for a rhythmic hoops and jumps. The dance describes to us about the harvest, festive celebration among men folk and women folk, denotes alphabetical letters which has its meaning, and it showcases the richness of the tribe's culture by the dress code. The songs from the four tribes also scripts about the richness in culture, dress codes, festivities, plantations, and harvests. Some heroic song describes to us about the war and to hoist the traditional war clothes, shield ourselves with to prepare for a war and to never surrender from the enemy. In further states that we are from the hills and we are a warrior from the era of our forefathers and shall always protect and guard our land which is brought down to us by our forefathers. Men folk marching for war and in a war where women folk separates and calms the two enemies in a war zone, bringing the two opposition in peace with the kindness and softness of a woman. For women are the noble peacemakers.
Sahi sahi bajo sana sana de
we say oh hey, oh hey? All right, let's go ahead. Oh hey, oh hey, oh hey, oh hey, oh hey. Thank you, Senapati District Catholic Youth Organization, for your brilliant dance blended together with the Western music.
May I now invite a guest of honor, Sri Joni Ruangmei, OSD Conjoint Executive, Chief Executive Officer, NSDMA Government of Nagaland, to take his time.
Good evening. Are you having a good time? Hi. Hello. Good evening. Good evening, Kansipur. At the outset, I take this occasion to raise my heart to God for having brought the beautiful people of Northeast India, the budding futures of Northeast India, the youth, for having brought us here together for this wonderful evening. It is simply wonderful to be with you, and I'm very happy to stand here to speak a few words. Dear Right Reverend Archbishop, Your Grace, Dominic Luman, our Lordship George from Miao Diocese, the Vicar General of the Diocese of Kohima, the Diocese of Imphal, fathers, sisters, the Director of the Northeast Catholic Youth Movement, the executive members of the ICYM, and all the beautiful young people. I came all the way from Kohima not to go back half of the program, but I came here to stay. If Archbishop chased me away, I won't go. If my brother Napoleon asked me to go, I won't go. Because I came all the way from Kohima to stay with you. Can I stay with you? Are you sure? Thank you. God bless you. I will be talking today little longer than my previous speakers, but I will try to entertain you. I was feeling very bad to the Catholic youth of the Senapati district when they were dancing with the Western music. I thought they will invite me to dance with them. I would have break dance with them, because though my stomach is a little bigger, but my head is like pit bull, right? I can dance, okay? I was thinking that the Senapati Catholic youth will invite me to dance with them, but they did not. Next time, when I'm called again, please call me to dance. I will be there, along with the archbishops. Even Archbishop, though he couldn't climb up here for dancing, he will be very active. You please invite him next time. In the beginning, there was a word. And that word was with God. And that word became a flesh, and that flesh lived among us. I pray that my words today, which I will be speaking to the young budding future of the youth of Northeast India, may my word become flesh and live among the Northeast India people to transform this region to be the center of Southeast Asia. Not only in India, but Southeast Asia. When the world exploration began, Christopher Columbus, he did not know the entire roadmap of how he is going to discover the world apart from England. What he has only one thing. He had a bold vision, very, very bold vision, that I am going to travel beyond this sea to see what is there for me. He did not know. He does not have a GPS those days, but he had a bold vision. Therefore, my urge as I stand here to the entire young budding future of the Northeast people here is this: we need to have a bold vision to transform and to make this Northeast India a region, emerging regions in terms of economy and in terms of peace. Now this region has been torn apart with ethnic classes. But today, if you really look back, we are under one roof, performing our beautiful cultural traditions together. This is the beauty of Catholic faith. I would like to also start something funny. There was a very, very rich man, but very eccentric guy. He had hosted a beautiful night party. And at his backyard, there was a big swimming pool full of sharks and crocodiles, alligators. And he invited all the people to his backyard and says, anyone who swim across this swimming pool, you name it, whatever you want on earth, I will give you. That time there was one guy who jumped in and then, diving and then escaping across the shark and alligators, reached the other side. All the invited guests who came for that party that night was clapping and they were wailing, wow, like that. Like after the performance of the culture, we all shout, wow, like that, right? And the guy, somehow he swam across the swimming pool amidst the shark and the alligators, the crocodiles. And then he called, the rich, eccentric man called, come on, you managed to escape, swim across this dangerous pool. What do you want? Tell me. And that guy says, I want the name of the person who pushed me in the pool. So my dear friends, as I stand here, we have to build a strong Northeast India, a platform. We have only two platforms in order to build a very strong Northeast India. In my philosophy and in my vision and in my village, we have only two platforms which we will build a strong Northeast India. That is, first platform is the Catholic Church. The Catholic Church. Are we not happy being in this Catholic Church, one faith? We are all together here because of the church. There is no other platform which will bring all together here. Do you know how many tribes are here in the Northeast India? Do you know how many tribes in Northeast India? We have 145 tribal communities living in Northeast India. And in order to bring that 145 tribal communities living in Northeast India, only Catholic Church can bring them in the name of the Father and of the Son and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. And the whole India we have, you know, as per the census of 2011, we have 220 languages spoken in Northeast India. Therefore, this region is a country. This region is not a state. This region is a country. We need to merge as an emerging region to boost the economy of India, to boost our economy. And Catholic Church is one platform. Another platform is we need to bring our culture together, like the dance of the Senapati youth. All the tribes put together. Where on earth, which church brings that dance together, all the tribes in one single nimble steps? Only Catholic Church. Let us be grateful to God for calling us to this faith. Do you know who is the dreamer of Dubai? Anyone? Do you know who is the dreamer of Dubai? There is a sheikh. His name is Muhammad bin Rashid Al Maktoum. He is the Vice President, the Prime Minister, and the Minister of the Defense of the United Emirates and Dubai. He says, I would like you to remember this quote. The present ruler of Dubai says, a future that we want to live, we must create that future. We cannot await for the future that we want and do nothing. We have to create that future that we want to live. My dear young people, if we want the Northeast India to be flourishing region, we need to create that future together under the Catholic Church. Shall we create that future? Are you sure? Only this side, you don't want that future? Do you want? We create that future, okay? Now, our chief guest spoken about Joseph's. Whenever I turn the pages of the Bible, I always admire for the two dreamers. In the Bible, we have two dreamers. Who are those two dreamers? The Old Testament Joseph, who dreams, big dreams. His brothers hated for his dreams. And then we have another dreamer in the New Testament, the foster father of Jesus, Joseph, Saint Joseph. Because of these two dreamers, the salvific mission of the Creator was actualized, fructified. Therefore, my dear brothers and sisters, beautiful young buds of the Northeast India, let us become a dreamers. And how do we become a dreamers? Before we go into the future, we must first need to decide what type of future that we want. For me, I would suggest that Like Albert Einstein says, imagination is more important than knowledge. Imagination is more important than knowledge. Some of the fathers, the Archbishop is sitting here. When in my high school days, I'm never good at scoring good marks in the schools. But I have a very powerful imagination. And I believe today what I am today, I have also traveled, spoken in the United Nations headquarters in New York. But this has been taken through all this journey because of my imaginations. Therefore, let us have strong imaginations. The ability to envision a radical and exciting future for ourselves as individuals and also collectively as species, human species. This is what Elon Musk says. In the next 30 years, Elon Musk, do you know who is Elon Musk? Do you know who is Elon Musk? Elon Musk came to the world and says, I will stop driving a petrol and diesel car. All the motors makers like Mercedes, Toyota, BMW, everybody laughed at him. And he turned. Do you know there are more than 20,000 parts in motors, diesels and petrols engines? But in the electric car, there are only 50 parts. He changed the entire industries. And this Elon Musk says, human species in the next 30 years, we will become multi-planetary species. We will not only live on Earth, but we will live in the other planets. Now, the youth of Northeast India, I would like you to imagine a very exciting future for yourself and for human species. Will you do that? Don't sleep, okay? Don't see miracles on my head. Now, we need to also manufacture a culture. Now, many of our elders who are sitting here, if we don't manufacture our culture, we will become a Kodak company. You know Kodak company? Our Archbishop Dominic Luhmann will certainly remember Kodak company. Those days when we were in the college, we have a Kodak company. Taking photo. Only 32 times we can take. And if we don't smile, sometimes that Kodak will not come out. We have to smile. Especially my picture in Sony will come very clearly because I can reflect. No flash. Those days, this Kodak company had, you know how many? They had in the year 1996, this Kodak company has 28 billion market capital and 140,000 employees working for this Kodak company. They think that they are the big boss. But in the year 2012, this Kodak company reported bankrupt. Why? Because they failed to manufacture a culture. There was a small company came, the name of Instagram. Only 13 employees and only 1 billion capital value. The big Kodak company with 140 employees got disrupted by these 13 people. My dear youth, it is time for us to manufacture the culture that we want to live. And what type of culture that we need to manufacture, my friends? We need to manufacture a culture of connect. What is that connect? A culture of connect between the physical world, physical science, and the spiritual world. Only Catholic Church can bring that connect between the physical sciences and the spiritual world. I would like to urge the young scholars who are sitting here to please kindly do doctorates on how to connect the physical sciences and the spiritual world. The moment we have this, the complete, as Jesus says in the gospel, I came so that you live to the full. That is the platform which Catholic Church will provide for us. We need to also manufacture a culture for people who will come after us, so that that culture we leave behind, they will celebrate it. Not fighting, but they will celebrate. A culture which foster dictate of reason. Let me be clear, dictate of reason. In the world where reason is sacrificed for as very, very selfish gain. I tell you, the Northeast India, I have a vision that one day we will connect, not in Delhi, but the Northeast India people will connect together, and Catholic Church is going to foster that, and this region will become manufacturer, supplier for 1.3 Indian populations. And that time all the youths, you will drive Mercedes. Our roads will not be muddy. Our roads will be clean, like in the Vatican's St. Peter's Square. All right? Let us have a dream. Now we need to also manufacture a culture. What type of culture? A culture of collective thinking rather than patronizing individual ideas. The moment we start patronizing our individual ideas, we are traveling in the sinking ship. But the moment we bring in and patronize collective thinking, that is where we will become a multi-species. I would like to also urge the young people who are here today that we need to bring in a culture of fertile for nurturing and to become a very, very articulative leaders, so that whoever hears will tell us that what you say is what I felt and could not express. We will become an articulative leader, so that the happenings in the society, we would be able to speak up. That is what the Catholic Church called for. And please, my young people, in the Catholic Diocese of Kohima, we always used to study about Catholic social teaching, CST. I have never done a course on CST, Catholic social teaching, but I read them because I have to speak to the people about the Catholic social teaching. And I have become an expert. I would like you to read the Catholic social teaching, the teaching passed down by the doctors of the church, our holy fathers in centuries in the past centuries. I would like you to do them. Let us also manufacture a culture of what? Very prudent learning that will become a source of richness and innovation. Today, my dear friends, the whole world, because of the technology, the world has transformed. And I was thinking about the Kodak. Today, all the young people, until you shoot all your 32 teeth, you can smile like a hippopotamus and take selfie as much as we want. In our college days, we don't have this opportunity. Please take selfies as much as possible. How exponential it is. Today, the technologies. And we need to also, as I said, have you heard about the ship Dolly? The first ship which was cloned with the scientists of United Kingdom and America, USA. When I was in NASA Arms Research Park in Silicon Valley, California, San Jose, Mountain View we call it. The same scientist who cloned the ship Dolly was with me. And we were talking about designing babies. How do we design the babies? I can design my baby today if I want. I will design my baby that not without hair, but with blonde hair. I can design my babies with the brown eye like the British. But I said, no, we are manipulating creations. We have not reached that stage. Now, how do we? Jennifer, she is one of the lady who has invented CRISPR technology. We can manipulate your DNA using CRISPR technologies. Therefore, you have to know all this, what is going on in the society. Now today, how many of you the miners of cryptocurrency? One Bitcoin must be around 35 lakhs. If you have 2 Bitcoins, you can build good house. So these are the things that we'll have to know. Yeah, I'll show down. And we need to also bring in the culture of comprehensive integrated learning. I would like all the fathers and the sisters who are here also to really bring in this philosophy so that we would be able to prepare these young minds for the future that is ahead of us. Once again, I take this opportunity to thank the invitees for having me here. And I hope all of you are having a good time. And if we have an opportunity to host this for the Kohima Diocese, we will ensure that we will also make wonderful time like this, a night like this in Kohima. See you sometime. Thank you and God bless us all.
Thank you, Sri Johnny Ryongmei, OSD, CCOM, Joint Chief Executive Officer, and as DMA. There was a lot of Nagaland, I'm sorry. There was a lot of motivational and inspirational stories that Sir has shared, but among them, what I have not forgotten is about the imagination. Sir has taken our imagination to the next level. What do you say, guys? So dreams are the creation of imagination. That's where the future and the goal lies, right? So igniting and opening the eyes of the youngsters, making us think higher is the purpose. And I have not forgotten about the dance that you were talking about with the bishop, so we will not let you down the next time when you come. We'll have the dance. So now we will have the award distribution, and there will be slight changes. And after the award distribution, there will be a performance from the Meitei group. Thank you.
All right, thank you. Now we shall continue with the award ceremony. For the third round, we have 7 more names. As I call out your name, kindly come up to the stage and take the seats. First, Miss Petrolina Maring from Shillong Archdiocese. Second, Mr. Sanju M. Sangma from Tura Diocese. Third, Miss Julinta N. Sangma from Tura Diocese. Fourth, Mr. Kungjakbam Kishan Joseph from Imphal Archdiocese. Fifth, Miss Elysia Monica from Imphal Archdiocese. Sixth, Mr. Francis Larinchana from Aizawl Diocese. Seventh, Miss Caroline Larosangi from Aizawl Diocese. We have Miss Petrolina, we have Mr. Sanju, we have Miss Julinta, we have Mr. Joseph, we have Miss Monica, we have Mr. Francis, and we have Miss Caroline. now to do the honors of awarding our youth, I kindly request Your Grace, Most Reverend Archbishop Dominic Lumon, DD Archbishop of Imphal, to come up on stage, take the seat, and we will continue with the award ceremony. Let's give a big round of applause for our Archbishop. Now, without much further delay, we present the first awardee, Miss Petrolina Maring from Shillong Archdiocese.
Petrolina Maring has been working and serving the church since 2002 till date. She worked as the General Secretary of Youth Religious Organization of Langpadon Village from 2002 till 2006. She was elected as the Finance Secretary, Sub-District Nongkarai in 2003 till 2008. She has been appointed as one of the executive members of Nongpo Parish in 2004 till 2006. She has been working as the Assistant Publicity Secretary of Reboy Catholic Youth League from 2010 till 2012 and as the Joint Secretary from 2013 till 2015. She was elected as the Finance Secretary of Shillong Archdiocese Catholic Youth Movement from 2015 till 2019. She has been appointed as the advisor of Zone 6 since 2020. She has been able to work for the common good of her fellow Catholic youth at the villages, sub-districts, parishes, zones in Shillong Archdiocese.
Congratulations. Now we have Mr. Sanju M. Sangma from Tura Diocese.
Sanju Eng Samma enrolled himself in ICYM in the year 2004, and ever since he was actively taking part in the movement. He worked as a diocesan music in charge in 2009 to 2014. He was elected as a diocesan media secretary in 2014 to 2016. He also worked as diocesan youth president in the year 2016 till 2018. He worked as a regional vice president of NERIC from 2017 to 2019. He was re-elected as a diocesan mayor representative in the year 2018 till 2020. He has visited many parishes of the diocese, attending the programs and constantly guiding and encouraging youth to lead a good Christian life. He is also a person who makes himself available in ease of any programs or activities, in taking initiative and giving impactful suggestions. He has been able to mobilize youth to bring them closer to church to a great extent. He has extended his helping hand during COVID-19 pandemic by donating groceries to the people who are extremely affected by it. Organized relief fund under community-based rehabilitation as project coordinator. He has a good reputation among the local community.
Congratulations. Now we have Miss Jolinta and Sangma from Tura Diocese.
Jalinta N. Sangma is an active member of ICYM since 2008. She worked as the General Secretary of St. Francis de Sales Parish, Nogobra from 2014 till 2016. She worked as the Parish President of St. Francis de Sales Parish from 2016 till 2018. She was re-elected as the parish president in 2018 till 2020. She also worked as the zonal general secretary of William Nagar zone from 2017 till 2020. At present, she is working as the diocesan joint secretary in Tura Diocese. Her level of dedication in service for the youth and her good leadership has contributed a lot in various ways for the youth of the diocese. She has been able to encourage and inspire the youngsters through her exemplary life. She has been a desire to work ahead with the youth and give possible effort to change and improve the spiritual as well as moral values of the youth. She always believed that every person has the right to make his or her decisions independently without any external suppression.
Congratulations. Now we have Mr. Kunjakpam Kishan Joseph from Imphal Archdiocese.
Kishan Joseph served as a member of Northeast Catholic Community, Chennai, during his stay in Chennai for graduation course. He was an active member of NECOD during 2014 till 2017. He joined MCYO in 2018 as Games and Sports Secretary. He was re-elected as Vice President of MCYO in 2021. Due to lack of youth in the church, he was very much involved in various church activities as a teenager.
Congratulations. Now we have Miss Elysia Monica from Imphal Archdiocese.
Elysia Monica started her journey in youth ministry in the year 2011 during her college days. She was an active member of Jesus Youth Ministry and ICYM. She has been elected as Manipur University Catholic Youth Action as General Secretary in 2016. In the year 2018 till 2021, she served as Social and Cultural Secretary of MCYO. At present, she is serving as the Youth President for Senapati District Catholic Youth Organization. Her aim is to serve young people in the church and help them to grow in their relationship with the Lord.
Congratulations. Now we have Mr. Francis Larintana from Aizawl Diocese.
Francis Larintana has been actively participating as an ICYM youth member since 2010. He is currently the Secretary of St. Mary's Parish Youth. He also is a member of Media and Documentation Subcommittee under DEXCO. He is the Assistant Cameraman for SOCOM in Aizawl Diocese. He works as a secretary in the parish and church level. He is now a member of the Diocese Choir of Aizawl Diocese and travels far and wide with this choir ministry. He is an editorial board member of the Church News Bulletin since 5 years back. He has actively contributed for the community and volunteers in various initiatives of the Mizo community. Working as a secretary in the parish and church level, he does his best in sending out and giving information to the youth members. Francis plans to continue working for the youth ministry in the best of his ability. He is willing to help his fellow Catholic youth who are aspiring to be good entrepreneurs.
Congratulations. Now we have Miss Caroline Rosangi from Aizawl Diocese.
Caroline is an active member of ICYM since 2012 and is also a catechism teacher in Sunday school. She has been an active member of YCS, leading in various activities as well as attending programs, meetings and conventions at the diocese, regional and national level from 2008 to 2011. She was the diocese animator from 2017 till 2019. At present, she is a member of ICYM Dexco in Aizawl Diocese. She also works as a joint secretary of DCGP Skill Development Cell and also a member of Media and Documentation Subcommittee under DEXCO. Caroline's line of work in journalism has been utilized by the church and the community. She has actively contributed for the local level newsletter where she hands out important information for the church and the community.
Congratulations. Let's once again clap for all the regional youth awardees. Let's give a big round of applause. Now we will have a photo with, yes, His Grace. Thank you. Over to our compares.
Hello. 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 Now we shall have the Meitei cultural attire display, which will be followed by a special performance from Christ Jyoti Kids. Can you kindly put off the light for a moment? Stage ki mai light do muthat piramu ngaktan. Thank you. The next performer is Kermal Jyoti, not Christ Jyoti. The fashion designer for this show is Suresh Arubam, and the fashion choreographer is Nirupama Laishram, aviation instructor at Alirian Aviation Academy. For showstopper, we have Maria Chanu, Femina Miss India Manipur 2020, Eliza Ngangom, Miss Trans Queen India 2017, Urmila Sagolsem, Femina Miss India 2019. Jewelry sponsor, MS Leiden Jewelry, Biju Sharma and Nikki Chingsubam. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Maria Chanu, Femina Miss India Manipur 2022. Maria Chanu, Femina Miss India Manipur 2020. And next we have Urmila Sagolsem, Femina Miss India 2019. Followed by Eliza Ngangom, State Icon Election of Manipur. Calling upon fashion designer Suresh Arubam. And next we have the jewelry sponsor, MS Leiden Jewelry. And then the choreographer of today's show, Nirupama Laishram. Thank you, Nirupama Laishram and team, for the beautiful choreography. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Next, we have a special performance from Karmal Jyoti Kids. Let us all welcome the beautiful angels of Karmal Jyoti.
Let's give it a big round of applause for the cutest band ever from Carmel Joyti. That was the cutest performance. You're still going to perform? Okay. All right, we still have another dance from this cute little one, so.
देखो इन्हें ये है ओस की बूंदें पत्तों की गोद में आसमां से कूदे अंगड़ाई ले फिर करवट बदल कर नाजुक से मोती हंस दे फिसल कर खो न जाए तारे ज़मीं पर ये तो है सर्दी में धूप की किरणें उतरे जो आंगन को सुनहरा सा करने मन के अंधेरों को रोशन सा कर दे ठिठुरती हथेली की रंगत बदल दे खो न जाए तारे ज़मीं पर जैसे आँखों की डिबिया में निंदिया और निंदिया में मीठा सा सपना और सपने में मिल जाए फरिश्ता सा कोई जैसे रंगों भरी पिचकारी जैसे तितलियां फूलों की क्यारी जैसे बिना मतलब का प्यारा रिश्ता हो कोई ये तो आशा लहर है ये तो उम्मीद की सहर है खुशियों की लहर है खो न जाए ये तारे ज़मीं पर देखो रातों के सीने पे ये तो झिलमिल किसी लौ से उगे हैं ये तो अंबिया की खुशबू है बागों से बह चले जैसे कांच में चूड़ी के टुकड़े जैसे खिले खिले फूलों के मुखड़े जैसे बंसी कोई बजाए पेड़ों के तले ये तो झोंके हैं पवन के है ये घुंघरू जीवन के, ये तो सुर है चमन के, खो न जाए तारे जमीन पर। मोहल्ले की रौनक गलियां है जैसे, खिलने की जिद पर कलियां है जैसे, मुट्ठी में मौसम की जैसे हवाएं, ये है बुजुर्गों के दिल की दुआएं, खो न जाए ये तारे ज़मीं पर।
कभी बातें जैसे दादी नानी, कभी चलके जैसे मम्मम पानी, कभी बन जाए बोले सवालों की झड़ी, सन्नाटे में हंसी के जैसे, सूखे होठों पे खुशी के जैसे, ये तो नूर है बरसे कर तेरी किस्मत हो बड़ी, जैसे झील में गहराई चंदा, जैसे भीड़ में अपने का कंधा, जैसे मन मुझे नहीं जाला, कुछ कहे, जैसे बैठे बैठे मीठी सी छपकी, जैसे प्यार की धीमी सी धड़कन, जैसे कानों में सरगम बजती।
Tare Jameen Par and Three Idiots are one of the most beautiful and most watched, most loved movie of Bollywood. So you have inspired us. There was a lot of meaning in the song and in the dances. So thank you so much for the inspirational dance and the beautiful singing that you have performed for us today. So let's give it a very big round of applause once again for Carmel Joyty. Thank you.
Next, we have Zoe Dance from Chandel Catholic Youth. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the Zoe Dance troupe.
Zumangkang Ilangkang Zota Kwasong Zilbang Lingay Yanagagam Leya Palsinge Piangam Leile Izo Gam Nom Lakanosan Sinung Tele Naliep Lantoy Alam Nang Lai khua ma nua me asunga nun nua ma lam tam kai nua me tu le ta ki kim ma tieng le san pi te to bol khom ma no le hey ka kho khai mai ta nge bol sa no bang ka kho khai mai ta nge hey ka gil mang do lai bol sa no bang ka gil mang do lai ipu ipa sun sa ton dan ma hoye khan khu khao bang ki zun tôi bang a luang tho pi le pu nu le pa ni le gang ki chiu ke dai dat pi nei lo hey ya 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 hey me chiet nom po chiet zang pan khom la hat na hi khan khu nun khu zilla me ki tha tu ve bo ấy tình khôn khom bắt qua mông lo van mấy chi phiêu u la phiêu từng sống cả đời biển nghe nghe từng sống cả đời biển nghe nghe gió bị sang gầm lại vui gió có mình nghe ấy tình khôn khom bắt qua mông lo van mấy chi phiêu u la phiêu từng sống cả đời biển nghe nghe từng sống cả đời biển nghe nghe gió bị sang gầm lại vui gió có mình nghe tuôn sung pian pi lai zom to holi pian gam lei pan mong no te mung wang ma bang lam khom ve ni pa bang toi lei gel siam luan mang nam chin tui bang luang khom di nga zatta kil bang khan na lung chiang lấy dấu gầm hoa mê nun nhìn hoa dấu gầm nun nhìn hoa mê ai mang xiang hoa sa sa gầm lấy ye dấu gầm lấy na vang li vẫn tôi qua chim đầu dấu ta tuy băng quang khom nhà nhà lấy lo mê tuy băng luang khô dia dia lấy
Hello. Thank you, Chandel Catholic Youth, for the beautiful dance. Next we have a special talent show from Father Stephen Tautang, the host principal. Ladies
need a selfie with you. Oh, for the group.
Hello, check. Hello.
That was a wonderful performance. We never knew that fathers will have such a huge talent. If father were not to be a father, a priest, he would have been a rock star. Woo! Let's all say woo! Father! Give it a cheer for father once again. A big round of applause. Woo! Now there will be a Meitei dance, so please get ready. May I call upon the Meitei people to perform your beautiful dance.
Hello, hello. Hello. Hello nè. Hello, 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 hello.
Hello. Check. Check.
That was a beautiful Lema Jagoi from Imphal Unit Catholic Youth Organization, IUCYO. Next, we have the award distribution.
All right, now we have the last round of the award distribution. As they are getting ready, I know a lot has happened over the night, tonight itself, but the night is still young. This is the last night of our 4th Regional Youth Convention, and we don't know when it's going to happen again. So let's treasure these moments. I will now call upon the 7 names, and as I call up your name, kindly come up towards the stage. The first one, Mr. Jeffrey Eka from Guwahati Archdiocese. Next, second, we have Mr. Sebin Davis Sebastian from Guwahati Archdiocese. Third, we have Dr. Lawrence Kitan from Kohima Diocese. Fourth, we have Ms. Posharo Esther Kajiri from Kohima Diocese. Next, we have Mr. Telepore Lakra from Dibrugarh Diocese. Sixth, we have Ms. Prava Tiru. And seventh, we have Mr. Ronaldo Kerketa. First, we have Mr. Jeffrey. Second, we have Mr. Sebin Davis. Third, we have Dr. Lawrence Kitan. 4, we have Ms. Esther. 5, we have Mr. Telepore Lakra. 6, we have Ms. Prava. 7, we have Mr. Ronaldo. Now to distribute this, to hand away and do the honor of presenting our award, I would like to call up on stage Most Reverend P.K. George, Bishop of Miao, the Chairman of Northeastern Regional Youth Commission, on stage. I would first like to give the mic to the chairman of NERIC.
Before we get on to the awards, I want to ask you if you are tired or not. No reply. No. Okay. Now, as we were coming from Bishop's house to the venue here, I told Archbishop and Father Varghese, this program has gone so well, and the national team is asking us to host the next year's National Youth Convention somewhere in the Northeast. And we have been hunting for a place, and I told him probably Imphal could take it up again next year for the national level, and they had 80% agree to it. But then we have Johnny who came up to the stage. Please hold on. Johnny who came up to the stage and he said they want to have it in Kohima. So I'm very grateful to him, and I'm sure we will try to pursue that matter and give the chance to Kohima. But that is now I would like to remind everyone present here about the beautiful words that he said. These awards are going to be a very small, visible expression of something, but what he said has perennial value. And we as a region have a lot to contribute, not only to our country, but to the whole of Asia. We find the same kind of people living all over Asia, and we have a very important responsibility. About that we will talk later. I don't want to prolong into the night. And before we go on to the awards for these people, I want uh, make a little presentation to Archbishop Dominic, who will in turn present it to others. For the last many years, I have been approaching various groups who have been publishing Bibles, asking them to give us the copyright of an English version, which we could print cheap and make it easily available to our young people here in the Northeast. But nobody was giving it. Finally, we ended up negotiating with the International Bible Society, a certain gentleman called John Bergins, who helped us. The Archbishop of Cochin, that's in Malaysia, Archbishop Simon and I, we were in the same group, and we landed up, and now they have come out with a very special New Testament meant for young people. And this New Testament is presently in English. On the 9th of January, it will be released in Malaysia in their dialects. And soon after that, it will be released in Indonesia. And I met the ICYM president in Bangkok, and he has taken up to see about it in India. I have carried one copy, and I would like to present that to Archbishop Dominic. Your Grace, please come up. And the speciality of this is, it is very well printed in English, Good News version, with very important verses highlighted with the color, and very digitalized and print version. All the problems that we face in our life as young people are dealt with here. And the beauty of it is, at the end of each section, there is a QR code, and you scan it, and you will find many interviews, suggestions, and the situations, and how to deal with them. So it is print as well as digital. So, Your Grace, this is the only copy available just now, but all these people will get within the coming few weeks. They are on the way. And I would ask you to have it so that you can. And then I also would like to say one word to Father John Berman and all these people who are standing here, our leaders, the Northeast youth leaders, for this wonderful convention or conference after 2-3 years of gap. 4 years, I think, no? 5 years, okay. So this has been wonderful, and you refuse to be defeated even by the storm. So that's a very good thing, and we hope that indomitable spirit will continue to animate us and lead us. We will have a mass and all that tomorrow, but I just want to say one word of thanks to everyone for having prepared and taken this forward. Now, please go ahead with the rest.
Thank you, Your Grace. You can kindly take your seat. Now we will move on with the award ceremony. First up, we have Mr. Jeffrey Eka from Guwahati Archdiocese.
Mr. Jeffrey Eka hails from Guwahati and belongs to St. Joseph Parish, Panbazar. Currently, he is a member of the Dex Course of Archdiocese of Guwahati Youth Commission. Moreover, he is also the coordinator of Jesus Youth Guwahati. He is very active, vibrant and dedicated youth who continues to encourage many youth to live a proper Catholic life.
Congratulations. The second one, Mr. Sebin Davis, couldn't make it to this convention sadly, so we'll move on with the third. We have Dr. Lawrence Kitan from Kohima Diocese.
Dr. Lawrence Kitan is presently the president of Nagaland Catholic Youth Movement. Under his leadership, he has brought together the youth as a vibrant and active parish, though parishioners are from different tribes and communities. He has traveled over 15 parishes, conducting motivational programs and exhorting to love the Catholic faith and agent of witnesses. He made a remarkable contribution during the pandemic. He took an active role by forming 250 youth volunteers of the diocese, risking his own life by reaching out to the needy, poor, sick, and especially to the victims of the COVID-19.
Congratulations. Now we have Miss Posharo Esther Kajiri from Kohima Diocese.
Pusharo Esther is currently working as the treasurer of Nagaland Catholic Youth Movement. She is also the current president of Pochari Catholic Community of Kohima Diocese. She was actively involved in Jesus Youth Ministry for 9 consecutive years. At present, she is the intercessory ministry of Jesus Youth Movement. She played active part in Kohima Diocese during the pandemic. As a member of the COVID task force, she reached out to the poor, needy, sick, and especially to the victims of COVID-19. As a youth, she is still leading and guiding the community in regular prayers and sacraments. Her dream is to strive to integrate youth into the church and as a whole, strengthen the youth movement.
Congratulations. Next, we have Mr. Telepore Lakra from Tezpur Diocese.
Telespras Lakra is presently working as the secretary of the Kiajuli parish. He started his youth ministry at the village level by taking the initiative as the president of the local church at the village. He always motivates the youngsters and shows them the right path. He worked with the parish committee in organizing different activities and programs for the youth. He is appreciated for his hard work and dedication.
Congratulations. Moving on, we have Miss Pravatiru from Tezpur Diocese.
Pravatiru is currently working as the secretary of Dolahat parish. She had interest in working with the youth for her very young age. During her time, she along with other leaders started visiting different villages of the parish, organizing and motivating the youth. Under her leadership, many events in the parish were organized, motivating the youngsters and giving them career guidance.
A hearty congratulations. Now we have Mr. Ronaldo Kerketa from Dibrugarh Diocese.
Ronaldo Kergata was born in Bahonigan village under Dibrugarh district. He is currently working as the parish youth president. He is a dedicated and committed leader. He worked hard in bringing the youth of his own parish into the church. He is well appreciated by his fellow youth and parishioners.
Congratulations. Now let's give another big round of applause for all our recipients of the Regional Youth Award. Now we will have a photo session on stage. We will have a photo and then that closes the award distribution.
Hello. Okay, call upon the Tado Cookie to kindly get ready with your dance performance. Next performance is Tado Cookie from Churchanpur. Please get ready and be on the stage.
The Tadao Cookie dance will be followed by a special song from Father Emmanuel Kanta.
Tado Cookie. Please kindly make a way for Tado Cookie dance to perform. Kindly make a way, please. There will be a slight change. We shall call upon the seminarians to perform. We shall call upon the seminarians to take up the stage, please. Excuse me. Excuse me. Battery
List the next in the Patopi pro. No, Lloyd reach this program 1, 2, 3, 4.
Which one? This one? Ours.
Hello, mic testing. Hello.
Hello. Check.
So you have Ashili the lady.
Next is Father Venora.
Hello. Check. Hello. Check.
The program will be as follows. there will be a special item from Father Emmanuel Kanta, followed by Father Albert Comp and Co. Please get ready.
Hello. Hello. Check. Hello.
After
Hello.
the stu-
Hello. Check. Hello. Hello.
After the two special appearances, please kindly get ready with the cultural parade from the Imphal Diocese. The cultural parade group to kindly be online
Hello.
for the next performance. I think in the next performance, next event, I think should be hunting from the priests and from the seminarians a talent hunt. What do you say? So now we have come to the most important and most awaited program, that is the cultural parade. Are you all excited or not? Once again, are you excited for the next culture parade from Manipur? All right, so we shall call upon all the culture who are representing Manipur to kindly be on the stage and showcase your beautiful culture and traditional attires.
Radio Veritas Asia mobile app offers services in English and 21 Asian languages. RVA shares the mission of the Federation of Asian Bishops' Conferences, proclaiming the gospel to all peoples of Asia, engaging people in continuous dialogue with religions, cultures, and the poor. RVA mobile app provides information about the church through news, features and commentaries. RVA mobile apps offer inspiring reflections, motivational quotes, in-depth learning about scripture, inspiring stories of people, daily mass, devotional prayers, and meditations. Join us and be a part of RVA, the voice of Asian Christianity. Be inspired. Be informed. Live and share your faith.
Can you all give a blank guess for the next performance? Who is going to perform? Who is going to show the culture? Anyone?
For the cultural parade, we have Lamkang, male modern, and female modern, followed by Lamkang, male ancient culture attire, and female ancient cultural dance attire.
Followed by Monsang tribe. Please get ready. Monsang modern waistcoat and Monsang gown. The next from the Monsang will be hunting attires from the male Monsang.
Anal modern vest coat, festival attire, Anal patriot attire, Anal ancient cultural dance attire.
From the Tado Kuki tribe, there is an ancient attire, modern attire, victory attire, and ancient attire.
From Zhou, we have Zhou modern attire, modern Zhou gown, hunting attire.
From Moyont, we have Asian hunting dress and Asian cultural attire.
For Chote, we have Chote shawl, occasion lungi suit.
We'll have the traditional display from Taroy.
We also have married couples, male and female, Gong, modern and ancient.
We have from home modern and Asian attire.
Mao, male and female.
Bomai traditional attire.
Maram, male and female.
Chiru attire.
Tangkul, modern and ancient.
We have from male and female Mar attire.
Mate, male and female.
Mizo, male and female attire.
Paite, male and female.
Simte attire.
Vaipe, male and female.
Gangte.
Rongmei, male and female. Rongmei, warrior attire. Matui, festival attire.
In Pui, traditional attire.
Zeme, dancing attire.
And we have from Liang Mai dancing attire.
And not last but not the least, we have Imol, male and female.
We request the participants to move forward the Lampe, the Lamkang tribe, the Monsang tribe, please. Are the beautiful attires of Manipur culture. The next participant is from Anal tribe. Another traditional attire from Anal once again. Will be followed by Kado Kuki tribe. The next tribe is the Zhou tribe of Manipur. The next is a Zhou hunting attire. Okay. The next we represent the Moyon and Asian hunting dress. And the female is the ancient cultural attire. From next Moyon tribe again, we have Kurkan band and modern gown.
We have Chote, modern gown, sauté shawl, and occasional lungi. Chote is followed by Tarao. We have a beautiful couple from Tarao on the stage. Ladies and gentlemen, cheer it up for Maring couple. Maring is followed by Modern Kong. Modern Kong will be followed by Ancient Kong.
Next, we have a traditional attire from Mao tribe. Followed by Khmer male and female traditional attire.
Ladies and gentlemen, cheer it up for Marang. We have Chiru.
The next is from the Tangkhul. The first male and female dress is from the ancient hunting attire from one of the oldest and indigenous group from Tangkhul tribe. Followed by modern Tangkhul attire by male and female. Tangkhuls are known for their fashion and their colorful clothes. Let's keep
Coming up, we have Mon.
will be followed by Mati tribe.
And we have Mizo tribe.
Followed by Paite tribe. Next we have modern Rongmei tribe. Presenting to you Romai tribe.
We have Zimi.
Presenting to you Liang Mai tribe. We have a very beautiful but simple and beautiful Aimal tribe attire. Will be followed by Lamkang tribe. Lamkang, Bonsang, all the tribes of Manipur. How do you guys like our Manipur tribe? Do you like the attires, everyone? Let's give it a hand for all the tribes of Manipur. A very big applause, please. How do you like the traditional attires of Manipur? All right, shall we say the ho ho? All right. May I repeat, please? Will you tell me? I will repeat it this time. Meow. Let me repeat after you. Ho 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 ho. Woo! All right. Once again, let's give it a very big applause because I've not heard from you a clap for our traditional attires of Manipur. Thank you so much, and now we shall call upon Father Emmanuel. Let's see what talent he got. Father Emmanuel Kanta, please take your stage.
Hello. Hello, everyone. Oh, so wonderful to be here on the stage. I am here to represent my colleagues, my priest friends, but I'm told strictly not to sing gospel song. So this song is dedicated to all of you, the delegates, especially the youths from all over the diocese. And I believe that you will know this song, I'm for sure. So please hum with me if you know it. And because of the cold, my throat is not okay, and I'm just here to entertain as well as to show our love for you. So please hum with me. If I get choked on the way, please help me out, okay? And for those who do not know the language or those who do not understand the lyrics, I will read out in English just a few lines. Silence have a voice. Come someday to listen to it. It will blossom after touching you. Call it home someday. Silence is like a musical instrument. Bring some tune. Silence are like words. Come and hum them someday. They are restless to speak. Let them speak. Please track.
आवाज है तुम सुनने तो आओ कभी छू कर तुम्हें मिल जाएंगे कर इनको बुलाओ कभी बेकरार है बात करने को पहने दो इनको जरा तेरी मेरी खामोशियाँ खामोशियाँ लिपटी हुई खामोशियाँ कभी तेरा जाना हुआ जहाँ से जमाने को गुजरे जमाना हुआ मेरा समय तो वहीं पे ही तेरा हुआ बताऊँ तुम्हें क्या मेरे साथ क्या क्या हुआ खामोशियाँ एक साज है तुम धुन को ये लाओ जरा खामोशियाँ अल्फाज है कभी आँख गुना ले जरा बेकरार है बातें करने को कहने दो इनको जरा Come on पानी भी खामोश बहता यहाँ खिली चांदनी में छिपी लाख खामोशियाँ बारिश का बूंदों की होती कहाँ है जुबान सुलगते दिलों में ये खामोश उजता धुआं ओ खामोशियाँ आकाश है तुमको हिलाओ जरा खामोशियाँ एक सांस है तुम्हें महसूस होती है क्या बेकरार है बात करने को कहने दो इनको जरा खामोशियाँ तेरी मेरी खामोशियाँ खामोशियाँ लिपटी हुई खामोशियाँ खामोशियाँ तेरी मेरी खामोशियाँ खामोशियाँ लिपटी हुई खामोशियाँ Thank you.
Thank you, Father Emmanuel Kanta, for the Bollywood melody. Give it up for Father Emmanuel Kanta. Now we shall have a Thadao Kuki dance from Churachandpur Catholic Youth. This will be followed by a surprise item from Father Albert Cohn and Co.
Chúng cho la nhung hình về ta kapu kapau vang sana kame va min na po san hong ve min na va tin chang hong ve vin lu tin va tin hong ve vin ngang si a khong e u sa pa san hong ve min na va tin chang hong ve vin lu tin va tin hong ve vin ngang si a khong e ngang si a khong e xin dòng hình về một sông dấu xuyên dòng hình về kapu kapo vang sơn đó nằm đắng yên vai hôm tai nằm đắng yên vai hôm tai cú sa pa san hong ve min na va tin chang hong ve vin du tin va tin hong ve vin ngang si a khong e cú sa pa san hong ve vin na va tin chang hong ve vin du tin va tin hong ve vin ngang si a khong e ngang si a khong e
Thank you to Achanpur Catholic Youth for the beautiful Thadao Kuki dance. Now we have a big surprise from Reverend Father Albert Combe and Co. Let us all welcome Reverend Father Albert and Father Joseph on the stage.
Father, 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 Father.
Radio Veritas Asia mobile app offers services in English and 21 Asian languages. RVA shares the mission of the Federation of Asian Bishops' Conferences proclaiming the gospel to all peoples of Asia, engaging people in continuous dialogue with religions, cultures, and the poor. RVA mobile app provides information about the church through news, features and commentaries.
The sounds of the streets.
से जहां से मिटा मुकाला मुकाबला लैला ओह लैला मुकाबला सुभान अल्लाह लैला ओह लैला
Cause you don't know this cat, I know deep down that you don't want me to react. I lay low, leaving all my options open. The decision of the jury has not been spoken. Step in my house, you find that your stuff is gone. But in reality, the wound doesn't step in long. I bring you into court to preach my order. And you know that you overstepped the border. One for the money and the free rides. It's two for the lie that you denied. Alright, alright. Three for the calls you've been making. It's four all the times you've been faking. Alright, alright. One for the money and the free rides. It's two for the lie that you denied. Alright, what you done? Alright. Three for the calls you've been making. It's four all the times you've been faking. Alright, what you done? Alright, where you gone? One for the money and the free rides. It's two for the lie that you denied. Alright, alright. Three for the calls you've been making. It's four all the times you've been faking. I said alright, alright. I rest my case.
Once more, once more, once more, once more, once more. Any request from the audience for the dance? Eminem! Eminem! Backstreet Boys or Eminem? Backstreet Boys or Eminem? Which one? Father, once more. Request from the audience. Please. Please, Father. All right. Anyways, Father has promised us to give us a Backstreet Boys and Eminem dance for the next show. For the next event. So, once again, let's give it a very big round of applause for Father. All right, now we have a special appearance once again from the Tura band. So we shall invite the Tura band to take on the stage.
Radio Veritas Asia mobile app offers services in English and 21 Asian languages. RVA shares the mission of the Federation of Asian Bishops' Conferences proclaiming the gospel to all peoples of Asia, engaging people in continuous dialogue with religions, cultures, and the poor. RVA mobile app provides information about the church through news, features and commentaries. RVA mobile apps offer inspiring reflections, motivational quotes, in-depth learning about scripture, inspiring stories of people, daily mass, devotional prayers, and meditations. Join us and be a part of RVA, the voice of Asian Christianity. Be inspired. Be informed. Live and share your faith. Radio Veritas Asia mobile app offers services in English and 21 Asian languages. RVA shares the mission of the Federation of Asian Bishops' Conferences proclaiming the gospel to all peoples of Asia, engaging people in continuous dialogue with religions, cultures, and the poor. RVA mobile app provides information about the church through news, features and commentaries. RVA mobile apps offer inspiring reflections, motivational quotes, in-depth learning about scripture, inspiring stories of people, daily mass, devotional prayers, and meditations. Join us and be a part of RVA, the voice of Asian Christianity. Be inspired. Be informed. Live and share your faith.
Hello, hello. Man vocal. Man vocal. Hello, hello. Backup vocal.
Hello. A quick announcement. Two of the participants have misplaced their Anal tribe blue color muffler and a black Puma jacket. Finders may kindly hand it over to the announcers in the backstage.
Hello, check. Hello, check. Hello, check.
Hello. Third vocal. Third vocal. Second.
Hello, check. Hello, check. Hello, check. Hello, check. Hello, check. Hello, mic testing. Hello, check.
Radio Veritas Asia mobile app offers services in English and 21 Asian languages. RVA shares the mission of the Federation of Asian Bishops' Conferences proclaiming the gospel to all peoples of Asia, engaging people in continuous dialogue with religions, cultures, and the poor. RVA mobile app provides information about the church through news, features and commentaries. RVA mobile apps offer inspiring reflections, motivational quotes, in-depth learning about scripture, inspiring stories of people, daily mass, devotional prayers, and meditations. Join us and be a part of RVA, the voice of Asian Christianity. Be inspired. Be informed. Live and share your faith.
Hello. Si keyboard key back vocal dulu. Hello. Kele kalau. Sikale kalau. Hello. Hey.
We are not a band, but we came together for this program only. I play in a different band, and this vocalist and drummer, they're in a different band, and our keyboardist, he is a choir in charge in Cathedral Parish, and bassist, he's a teacher. So we came together just to sing for you guys. Okay. This song is, those who attended the second regional youth convention will know this song, because this song is theme song of second regional youth convention, which was held in Sonaiguli, Guwahati in the year 2017, which was composed by me and my friend. If you know the song, you can sing along. All right? Okay. Let's start.
There is a reason why we celebrate the joy of the Lord and sing a song to bless and adore. Differences never to separate us, for we are one in Jesus' name. We are young and lively, called to lead, serve joyfully. We are young and lively, called to lead, serve joyfully. To build a home for me. Hello, Impal. Hello. Can you stand up for Jesus? Can you stand for Jesus? Yes or no? Okay, the next song is Stand Up from Petra. Are you ready, guys? Are you ready to rock? Okay, let's rock. Cries getting louder, countdown close to the final hour. The
All right. Thank you to the Tura band, and thank you to our wonderful compares for tonight. I hand over the mic to our president, Miss Magdalene. Now we will be having the felicitation of the organizers, the MCYO, all the DYDs, and we'll be distributing away the certificates for all the delegates to the DYDs, and as well as we expect the DYPs, also presidents of different dioceses to be present. So now we will have the felicitation program.
Are you all tired? Do you enjoy the night? Do you all enjoy the night? How is the 4th ICYM Northeast Regional Youth Convention 2022? We never know the next convention, when will it happen, because this convention is happening after 5 years. So let us have the night to the fullest. Now we would like to felicitate the host MCYO who have worked hard behind the success of this ICYM Northeast Regional Youth Convention 2022. So as I call upon your names, can you come onto the stage? I call upon Father Albert Laivon, the Diocesan Youth Director of Manipur Catholic Youth Organization, onto the stage. Father Albert Laivon, the DYD of Imphal Archdiocese. Next, I call upon Mr. Napoleon Rongmei, the President of Imphal Archdiocese. Father Albert Laivon, the DYD of Imphal Archdiocese. Mr. Napoleon Rongmei, the President of Imphal Archdiocese. Next, Mr. Kishan Kundrakpam, the Vice President. Mr. Kishan Kundrakpam, the Vice President. Next, Chanmayong Ngasainao, the General Secretary. Ms. Chanmayong Ngasainao, the General Secretary. Next, Ms. Saluzini Atiko, Joint General Secretary. Ms. Saluzini Atiko, Joint General Secretary. Mr. Parpar Rating, Finance Secretary. Mr. Parpar Rating, Finance Secretary. Mr. Richard Mate, Games and Sports Secretary. Mr. Richard Mate, Games and Sports Secretary. Marina Mongsang, Social and Cultural Secretary. Ms. Marina Mongsang, Social and Cultural Secretary. Mr. Nathan Goldman, Joint Social and Cultural Secretary. Ms. W. Dency Maring, Religious Affairs Secretary. Ms. Jessica Palme, Health and Medical Secretary. Mr. Ilu Pius, Information and Publicity Secretary. Mr. Rangmethil Dennis, Music Secretary. Mr. Joseph Mankan Siam Jao, Education Statistics Secretary. Mr. Arvind Maringmei, Male Lyric Representative. Mr. Timothy Mati, MCYO Office Assistant. So I request my dear exco's to kindly felicitate them with mementos. Let us all give a big round of applause for the host, Manipur Catholic Youth Organization. Kudos to Imphal Archdiocese, my Archdiocese. Thank you, MCYOs. Next, if any of the DYDs are here, how many DYDs are here? I would like to call upon all the DYDs to come here onto the stage. All the DYDs are the directors of different dioceses. All the directors of different dioceses, kindly come onto the stage. Fathers, sisters, kindly come onto the stage. The directors, as well as the lady animators, diocesan lady animators. All the lady animators, directors, please come onto the stage. Father Sanjeev Ekka, the Divide of Dibrugarh Diocese. Sister Mariam Kiang, the Divine LA of Kohima Diocese. Sister Ferdeline FMA, the Lady Animator of Non-Stoin Diocese. Sister Suki, the Lady Animator of Jawai Diocese. I call upon next all the presidents of 15 dioceses. The presidents of 15 dioceses onto the stage, please. All the presidents kindly on the stage. If there are no presidents, the secretaries. If there are no presidents, the secretaries onto the stage. My collaborators of Northeast India, the DYAPs and DYAs. Yeah, Mr. Bihum, the president of Bongkaigaon Diocese. Next, Miss Tina, the Donor President of Itanagar Diocese. Next, Mr. Anthony Larem Dika, the President of Aizol Diocese. Next, Mr. Thomas Chakma, the President of Miao Diocese. The President of Jawai Diocese. No, sorry, Nongstone Diocese. Excuse, Jerwa. Sorry. Next, Jawai, yes, Mr. Resort, Jawai Diocese. They are new to me. I'm yet to meet them. Thank you. And Mr. Elijah, the President of Tura Diocese. Mr. Santosh, the President of Dibrugarh Diocese. Next, Dr. Lawrence Kitang, the President of Kohima Diocese. Next, Mr. Andrew, the President of Guwahati Archdiocese. Okay, the representative of Shillong Archdiocese. Okay, thank you so much. These are my collaborators of the 15 dioceses of Northeast. Thank you for coming over here with the youth and helping us out in any possible way. Those dioceses who are not here, any representatives can come up. We would like to hand you over the certificates. Representatives, if there are any fathers, sisters, can you come up from other dioceses who are not here? Thank you, dear presidents and secretaries. I would like to call upon all the REXCOs onto the stage. My dear Regional Executives Committee, can you come onto the stage? All the REXCOs, please come. REXCOs. REXCOs, can you come onto the stage? I request our director to kindly hand them the mementos. So these are the regional executives committee from different dioceses of Northeast. Thank you to the delegates sitting over there for staying with us this long night. Hope we all will treasure this night, the night of the 4th ICYM Northeast RYC 2022. Many of the Rexcos and many of the youth sitting down there may settle in the next convention. So this may be the only night where we can really have the complete enjoyment of the convention. Right? How many of you are ready to settle soon? How many of you? This year? See, in the next convention, you will not be there.
It is time for our president to be, I would like to request our RYD to hand it over to our president, who has been working hard, a full-time volunteer, and has been helping in every way she can. Let's give a big round of applause for our president, Ms. Magdalene Anal from Manipur. All right. And now it's time for our regional youth director, Father John Berman. I request our president. Let's give a big round of applause for Father John Berman, our regional youth director, MSFS. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, the Rexcos. Yeah, so a few announcements. Tomorrow at 6:30, we will have morning prayer, which will be followed by the concluding mass at 6:30 a.m. The morning prayer, which will be followed by Holy Mass at 7 a.m. The main celebrant of tomorrow's concluding mass will be our chairman, Bishop, Most Reverend George Poliparambil, the chairman of NIRIC. So I request every one of you to kindly be on time. Theme song. Do you want Rexcos to dance or do you want theme song?
Christ is alive. We are alive. Come on, buddy. You never seen a celebration like this again. Come on, louder, do it.
Praise and let's rejoice for your glory and your might. Come on and join our hands in prayer and thank the Lord for you are life. We sing with praise and dance with joy for your glory and your might. Come on and join our hands in prayer and thank the Lord for you are life. Christ is alive. He wants you to be alive. He lives in you and me within your heart.
Work his ways and tell the world we will never be ashamed, 'cause he is our salvation. Christ is alive. He wants you to be alive. He lives you and me within your hearts. He is the reason, he is the hope, King of kings and Lord of lords. Christ is alive. We are alive. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Christ is alive. We are alive.
Come on, everybody. Jump high. Yo. Whoa. Great. Come on. Yo. Let's do it. Yo, yo. Come on. Backbench. Come on. Everybody. Join with me.
We will sing to the Lord. tell the world we will never be ashamed, 'cause He is our salvation. Christ is alive. He wants you to be alive. He lives in you and me within our hearts. He's the reason, He's the hope, King of kings and Lord of lords. Christ is our life. We are alive.
Whoa. Come everybody!
Praise and dance with joy for your glory and your might. Come on and join our hands in prayer and thank the Lord for we're alive. We sing with praise and dance with joy for your glory and your might. Come on and join our hands in prayer and thank the Lord for we're alive. Christ is alive. He wants you to be alive. He lives in you and me within our hearts. He's the reason, He's the hope, King of kings and Lord of lords. Christ is alive. We are alive. Christ is alive. We are alive.
Our Father, may the Lord grant us a quiet night and a perfect end. Amen. The Lord be with you. May Almighty God bless you, the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Sweet dreams and good morning, ICYM Northeast. Good night. Yeah.